Oh, I'm very excited to get back into it. Taking the 1 day off. I mean, I took the 1 day off stream, but I was pretty much in call with Blitz all day yesterday while he was playing this. I actually learned some things that I did not know. Let me do one of these again. So we've been talking about, like, why is there not a crystal for every element? Why has there only been... Are there 5? When we restart the game? On 1, 2, 3. We took out 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Where ice, wind, and lightning are missing. Well, I don't know about wind or lightning still. There actually is info. The ice crystal existed and has already popped.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
There was another thing.
You wish to
I'll
study
go show.
the tones?
I know where to find the ice crystal one from Vivian. There was also something. We search Hugo. One of these. Let's see here. Maybe it wasn't on Hugo. There was an ATL that Blitz read that confirmed what was in the box. It was Benedicta's head. But alongside just straight up saying it was her head, it mentioned that the people that delivered the box was Waloed, which I didn't know. I couldn't tell from that cutscene either that they were dressed in the Waloed soldier gear. Ever since we met, I don't remember his name. The guy who punched Hugo and took him away back to his home and gave him iron hands. He's been very suspicious, and like we kind of guessed maybe it was him, or it was Clive's mom. It still could. Clive's mom could still have involvement, but one of them says straight up the deliverers were from Waloed. They definitely did the butchering. I forget where it's called, or where it wrote that. But Blitz and Kenny both use ATL significantly more than I do, and they found some interesting things. Kenny actually got spoiled by it. If before Sid dies and everything, if you head down with the dragon fight,
she was building a ship.
that's your one of your first encounters with the weird demon things. Well, I guess this is the second one, because you fight them at the bottom of the Phoenix trial, right? Whenever you're going after what you don't know is Joshua at the time. But he opened ATL during the fight before Ultima was even really revealed, and they called them Ultima's thralls. I was like, okay, why would you do this? I was like, I wasn't spoiled, luckily, but Kenny was like feet away. It was like one boss fight away.
How may I help
and it's
you
like,
today?
Yep, Ultima. Here you go.
Study it well, Clive.
Just upsetting. Here we go. I believe this is where the crystal, yeah, Drake's Eye is actually on this map. It was from the Northern Territories where Jill is from, and it's completely corrupted, so the crystal is no longer there, but there was an ice crystal up here. Lost to the Blight soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north in a bit of desperation, and that's actually what started the war. And Jill's ward thing. But as far as the other ones go, I don't know, like, I'm not 100% sure where Benedicta is from. Like, she was on the side of Waloed. So, wherever the wind crystal, assuming they all do exist or have at one point, was probably in one of these big, either like this island, maybe, or somewhere in here. And then same with the thunder crystal. I'm not sure on that one, but maybe somewhere in here. Or I guess could have also been in here too. But those are unaccounted for. But finding that the ice crystal was there was a big one.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
It sounds like the blight specifically was
my favorite
what
pupil.
did it.
Allow me to educate you. Of course.
Oh, wrong.
Here you are.
If we go back up to it. Well, the crystal which stood in the frozen wastes, now Northern Storm lands, now lost to the blight soon after the mother crystal first fell. Oh, well, maybe not. Maybe it's kind of vague, huh? The lands fell to the blight, and then the mother fell. It doesn't directly say the blight took it. Let me see here. Bitterly Cold region was originally home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Eye, around which a series of small nations sprang up. Nations whose belligerence proved troublesome for Rosario over the centuries. In time of the mother crystal's power dwindled, and with it the power of these warlike nations. When the blight encroaching on their territory evermore, the remaining tribes were united and pacified. Following years of Rosario's annexation by the Empire, a combination of both the Blight's inexorable advance and Thambrek's lack of interest in territory has only worked to quicken the area's destabilization. It could have been responsible. It definitely sounds like it weakened it, if nothing else. Wonder how they gauge the power. That's a fair point, too. We were also talking.
I have the details here.
So Medicine Girl is in here. She's popped up 3 times for us. There was the wild speculation of Medicine Girl, like, why is she important? Why is she what? The first time it was at the start of the time skip, right? And then we see her again with Joshua heading toward the Crystal Dominion, the water crystal place. And then I believe we see her a 3rd time trying to help an Imperial soldier, right? And he's like, no, I'm gonna backhand you. And then we see like Dion and his boyfriend and Joshua. Actually, no, Joshua's around. That's why she's there. Now I think about it. Because afterwards, Joshua comes into Dion's tent and is like, hey, I got a story for you. But Medicine Girl opens that entire cutscene. The wild speculation of she could be an icon, or at the very least, like, you know, it takes multiple years for an icon to pick a new dominant. And Garuda's been dead for 5. I don't know if she has any connections. We have literally no info about this girl. But that thought made me think one step further. Well, it might not be her, but a dominant coming back into play. We don't know who Mid's mom is. And Mid has suspiciously blonde hair. So where even is Mid on here? Oh, there it is. I mean, she's Sid's daughter, so I guess just the same she could awaken as Ramu. They've both been dead about the same amount of time. but we don't know who her mom is. I made the the joke, a medicine girl could be like the butterfly in Kirby. It's just always there, nice and peaceful, until Morpho Knight shows up and you're like, wait, what do you
The
mean?
state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
But I don't know. Those are things that were talked about. I learned slash speculated with Blitz over the weekend with. Like, yeah. We did all the side quests and stuff. That last one of the last ones we did anyway with Otto, God, I still can't believe that was a side quest. Some of the quests in this is like, why is such big important stuff in a side quest? I think all of them are hereditary. I could be incorrect in that, but like Phoenix for sure was hereditary. Bahamut is very seemingly hereditary.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But I'm not 100% on if all of them are blood-based.
All right. I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah, well, the one side quest we have, which I didn't do because it was en route to where we were going next, were these soldiers being way too nice. And Clive was like, I'm not sure I trust them. I think if one family realizes it's hereditary, that family does everything in its power to keep it, so probably human history causes them to be blood-based. That could be it.
Look lively, you lot.
Well, we've got guests. These must be our bandits. Too slow.
Now, I want to kill the... I have multiple enemies on the screen. Okay, I think he's gone. I was like, really, this guy's called a Jinn? Interesting. Desert Jinn. There we go. Two enemies approach. Excuse me, partner. No, don't lock onto him. I'm trying. Okay, Torval got the other one.
Too slow.
Let's see. Why is a side quest? Yeah, like it couldn't even be like a plus, like an important plus quest or anything. It was strictly side quest. Strapping ice packs to my veins. BRB, all right.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Honestly, yeah.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
They're so suspicious. What the fuck? Okay. Thanks.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Okay. Huh. Sure.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
Damn, alright. You judging them on their bridges?
The path continues on the other side.
Bridge elitism? Let's see, would there be a chest chilling in here? No. Okay. Damn. I missed the defense node.
Finished.
All right, yeah. Okay, Jill. Can we see the city from here? Oh, no. But that is very pretty. The final sin was like a crater.
So this is Zemeckis.
The
Was
land
this
of the gods. It's
a
even more
waterfall
impressive than
runoff
I
from the
imagined.
ocean?
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
The final battle. Yeah, it looks like it was carved
If
out.
anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers.
Huh.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. That's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh. Even raining this place is amazing. Man. I do remember vaguely hearing that, because I think that waterfall was in a trailer anti-blasting.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Yes, the catatonic doll that the Empress
There is
keeps.
other news, Dion.
Very qualified.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
What?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
What? I am curious. Yeah, the flower, has it popped up? No. But the state religion of the Holy Empire Sanbreque, whose followers worship the goddess Gregor as the one true deity. At the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals and supposedly their equal. This is widely recognized to be a convenient fiction. The followers of Gregor worship dragons as sacred servants of their goddess. Oh, and that's why, like, we've seen... Oh, yeah, it's right there. The dragon by her feet. And since the founding days of the Empire, both have doted and depend upon them. Second son, third of the Empress. After Annabella's machination saw the Dalmec siege of the Crystalline Dominion broken and the victory ascribed to the young prince, which, okay. Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son.
Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers,
What?
and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
So he can speak. Interesting, okay.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I cannot wait for her to die. And I hope it's the most painful way possible. God.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Shop. Okay. Republican Gates. Mekith. Oh, this is so pretty. We were actually talking about that. I was talking about that with Blitz last night. I was like,
infiltrating the Dominion won't be
she
easy
better
with the
like
Imperials
actually just
Empire
be
yet.
crazy and it not be like.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
And not like some sort of, oh, she's been a puppet of Ultima this whole time and it wasn't her doing. No, because that leaves room for redemption. I do not want that.
Nice try.
Okay, there we go.
Too slow.
Okay, I was like, God, we're fighting like on this cliffside here. I do not like this. There we go. 37. But yeah, if it's like, I don't expect Clive. I don't know. Clive could do it. However she dies, I don't think it'll be in battle because, again, she's just manipulating shit. I don't expect her to have any sort of battle prowess whatsoever. But I think it would be nice if the way she dies, if it isn't by our hand, by someone she trusts the most. So maybe Olivier, as creepy as he is, I feel like that's the only thing she cares about in this world currently. So if he's the one to kill her, that'd probably be pretty good.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
We're at the end of the last cutscene. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so I was like, what are the white lines on the sides? And there's ruins. Interesting. Something big blew up, that's for damn sure. Hey, Arkwin.
Not much further to Buckler.
The hell is that? Big antelope? Nah, come here.
It's up to me, Flames!
Oh, you're already dead. Oh, okay.
Farewell.
Mech it. Surely there's gonna be like next we get new hunts. This looks like something. Oh, okay. Perfectly round bodies of water. I mean, it's like there are a few things like that, like the Mariana Trench. It's like, okay, open ocean, I'm kind of okay with. Visible giant abyss? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Or underwater abyss at that. Yeah, surely something is gonna be here. Is there a chest in the corner, maybe? Nope. Okay. Underwater caves? Oh, hell no. That's like one of the ways here of like cave oh, hey.
You deserve a rest.
Of cave explorers, like, where are the horror stories? The underwater ones. Ancient sword. It's not better than Excalibur, but neat. Underwater, cool. Caves, cool. Underwater caves? Yeah, no, absolutely not.
refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Ah. Interesting, okay.
I can walk from here.
The Bokland Markets.
Bokland. Finally.
A Boklad.
We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Porter for hire. The best service and the best...
Yeah,
What do you think, girl?
I'll swim deeper than like 4 feet of water because then it's like instantly freezing. Oh, that was one thing, you know, like with the submarine thing that was happening.
This is everything.
They were talking about if the heater in this ship goes out, then that will also just kill him. I guess I've never really. Oh, nice.
And nasty. Let me.
Really known like how cold it gets at the bottom of the ocean.
What are you
or it's
looking
never anything
for?
that's like talked about enough for me to like, oh yeah, I know about that. Enhancer. Betrayal, 20 grand. All right.
A fine choice.
Might as well.
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye.
I know tropical oceans are warm, but also can't comprehend that they are. I also never swam in Okinawa's waters because of jellyfish. Understandable.
Many thanks. A fine choice. Farewell.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Yaha. Sand and stone orchestrion roll from a chest. Oh shit. Okay. That's a new pickup. What even is this? The Wheeling Crescent. Ah, a bar. Like, but no one here has money. Damn.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it. I believe
All right.
it. All right. What's that? Out of my sight, wretch! I know you. Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper.
Not nowadays. You're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
I like the shade, the unlawful,
And
but still following protocol.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you. We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Correct.
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There he is. Okay.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Come one, come all!
Dang, so much silver. Or just metal, but
there you are.
Very shiny.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goods. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Definitely.
Wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road? It'll keep you warm.
No, thank you.
Peaches and pears.
Surely snake spit is just like an alcoholic drink, but
Looking to hire a coach?
it also might not be. I don't know.
For a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. Bye, little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
Nope.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
I was gonna say, is that another badge? Yes.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Are those in our inventory somewhere? Like, how? We have so many of those by now. No key items. Curiosities. Oh, they go in curiosities.
Wretch. I've no use for a brand.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy
checkpoint.
pears! Snake your path!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
Yeah, I was like,
The fishmonger round by the
Goots
gate's
is the
been
best
trying to
target
track down
then.
the children involved. You should go and have a word with.
Thank you.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Oh.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves
Jesus.
known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Damn, okay.
All right, then.
Hello, Pharaohs. Thank you for the 68
How hard can
months.
that be?
Hunter's got food since Saturday.
You should come with me.
Listen,
You won't find anything of this quality in
I don't.
Twinside.
What do you mean by since Saturday? All of Saturday? Honestly, actually, all of Saturday was just Hugo.
Jug of snake spit for the road. It'll keep you warm.
Lot of filler. Unfortunately.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
What? We're just going up to random children. Hey, are you stealing? We just told a kid about pickpocketing. Nice.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Jug of snake spit for the road. It'll keep you warm.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance to be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Alright.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh, he thinks we're the... Okay.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Bro, I'll limit break right now.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work,
I blame him for being a child.
Souls would have.
And that's offense enough.
Pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing. So, what else? If you get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Okay.
Leitney's Cleft is south past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my
Daddy.
I was like, yeah, we know we're the completely outmatched. But yeah, we're 60%. Well, that's where we started anyway, Pharaohs.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
I don't think I would mind this if it wasn't sandwiched between, or maybe not sandwiched, but I guess
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
it's following up maybe the worst part of the game. So I'm still kind of connecting this to that. This section of the game has just not been good.
We got company. That's the lot.
Oh. Defeat 5 enemies in the air after using Deadly Embrace? Huh.
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
Our main goal? I think are we after the water crystal? I don't know. We're trying to get there. We've gotten bits of like interesting like cutscenes and stuff, but actual game itself has been pretty dull.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
We're trying to make it out of the desert. So like all of that was this way. This is where the crystal was and is now gone. So we started here and are heading out this way to get here, to get out of this place. But it's just been... Before Hugo was tons of chores. As much as I like our uncle, this section wasn't fun. It was just a bunch of chores with Uncle, making them slightly tolerable. And then afterwards, we had 1,000 chores with Mid, and now we're on more chores. Super long-winded, yeah. The optional stuff has been more exciting for a bit now.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
But it's just very, like, I've mentioned it a few times. The 14
Clive.
team isn't good at making
How
fun
goes the
quests.
hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
They can write interesting quests, but the actual doing of said quests, they're not very good at.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
14 genius.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another badge, okay.
What is it? El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Oh, you fit them together like a puzzle piece? Okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Cute.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
God, we still don't have... They have given me an accessory for everything except for pile driver. The only one I actively use.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then
Man.
it's on to the Dominion.
If our new arrival...
Now I just need to see you about getting the word out.
Bad news.
Good, actually. The only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Sure, okay.
A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. Ulf is Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the North Gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Stop by again when you let them know.
I'll be right back.
It's called bag of badges, yeah. Oh Jesus, there were 2 other. Okay. This way.
Pardon me, but would you happen to... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate
somewhat
the
of a
ruins near the
scientist
city, and
myself.
I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come
But where are we going?
along the old Zemeckis road. Quickly!
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
The lack of jobs is whatever. Dragoons exist. That's kind of it.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
Finding someone. You see, I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and now Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken?
the old Zemeckis... Joseph's lived a hard...
Can't imagine.
Oh yeah, the lack of jobs, I feel like is, yeah, a purposeful choice. I think because they tend to come off as, I don't know, fairly cheesy.
That's that then.
And in a story like this, I feel like it would hinder a lot.
Crystal's here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I got off down the road.
Okay. Like, they could have just as easily, like, given some things different. Like, the Black Shields could have been Dark Knights.
Why am I not surprised?
They could have fit jobs in certain places, but it's
You'll hand over your
really not
coin.
needed.
Good for you.
I got stuck on the damn NPC. And I'm trying to help, damn it.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them.
I still want to know, like, why everyone thinks these are airships.
Oblige me.
Like, where did that even come from? Do we have a thing for that?
What strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have...
He's passionate.
I mean, that's why they're called the Fallen, yeah, because they look like they fell from the sky. But as far as them being vessels or airships at all, I don't know.
We don't want any...
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't seen...
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them.
Shush, now.
I only told her.
I'd listen to your mother. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, hello, goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
Yeah, this one's got a crown. Goblin Prince.
They look happy to see me.
Oh, I'm not even on the right. I was trying to do the dodge. Goblin punch. Wait, that's a real thing. Wonder what that would have done if it hit me. Blue mage. Oh,
let's get this over with.
Stop. Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market, because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself.
His hair. I just noticed he has
all the missing food.
He has fancy hair too.
Righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself.
So you spared them?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Huh. Alright. I mean, I kind of noticed, like, the goblins, even at the start, they were kind of deemed intelligent. But we were killing them anyway. There was a side quest we had where I had to go get, like, flowers. I had to go, oh, speaking of goblins, well, we're killing these ones, apparently. Rabble rouser.
Who's first?
There were goblin gardeners just kind of chilling with flowers. Yeah, they have a language and everything. We're like, they're just goblins, kill them.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more.
Speaking of lost to time, that was another thing. I don't remember where, but in passing, when I was hanging out with Blitz yesterday, one of the lore bits mentioned the Mother Crystal's true purpose was also lost to time.
Onward. History awaits.
The crystals do scream when they break, yeah. Well, if we're going with the fallen and everything, it could be Ultima is from above. There's still that red star up there, the good old totally not Dalamud. Oh, hello.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Come on, let's all ready.
Get the ads out of here so I can fight this thing. Let's go. Oh, do they? I like I hit something. That was strange. They must have like a shielded head or something.
Waken!
But yeah, the fire crystal especially, one of you, I think it was Arquin.
It would seem so.
Looks like it had fallen from the sky the way it was embedded.
And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes.
But then yeah, Joshua's getting hit every time we break one. Definitely sealing something away.
But ones we in the field
We'll find out
call
eventually.
echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to invest?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary.
He literally just wanted to talk to us about this.
And
Okay.
so I came.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so, here, your reward for
All right. Used to be one crystal and broken up in the past, maybe, or something accounted for. We actually talked about that at the start. Upheaval cooldown time. The lore tells us where the ice crystal was in the past. We don't have any info on the other ones, but the ice crystal did exist. It was about here. And popped.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You got it ready.
Oh, that accessory. Yes. We have upheaval damage. Let's do upheaval cooldown.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He
Yeah, the last one we did was Earth.
He found your thieves all right.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my...
Speaking of time, actually, okay, another thing that we thought was interesting. Because Bullet's always like, he'll see a name and be like, where does that come from? Or I'm just like, it's just a name. Let me see if I can find a example. Was it Sandbreck? Well, one, I didn't realize you could just view local maps like this. So these things, we have not figured out what they do. We found a few of them. He started Googling the names. Hand of Mimas. There was another one. They're all named after the moons of Saturn. For some reason. So I looked up, okay, what was Saturn the Roman god of? Time. What that means, I don't know. but Saturn's the god of time. So I don't know where another one is right off. Actually, there's one in Rosaria. So yeah, that's Mimas. This one is Hyperion. There's one that he found that I don't think I have on my map. That was, I think, also somewhere out here, like right here. It started with an I. And this is the one that prompted him to look up the names of them. And yeah, we found they're all, so far, have been named after the moons of Saturn.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of...
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carried out.
From the Empire to Boklad.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across.
Even if they don't do anything with that connection, yeah.
Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for... I'd say I've done enough for today to earn.
Which also prompted to look into, you know, more space things. Metia, the red star. Essentially, like in Japanese especially, it's a meteor.
Come on.
Which I don't know if Metia will have any significance other than, like, it might just be a cute Final Fantasy XIV reference. I don't know.
Without a crystal.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had... He thought you might like to join him for a...
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Ham and wine? Let's go.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years. Anyway, thanks for the good news.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A Gotan 66.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of them. Wine.
Yeah, give us some shit.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet.
I'll take the large.
What I really want to
Juicy pears. Slake your...
Caravan stops next to the
It's like all the bridges west of the Great Plateau and Breath of the Wild are named after bosses in Zelda 1. Does it mean anything? No, it's just neat. Yeah, it could be one of those things.
If our new arrivals had brought...
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Bearer of good news. Yeah, for once. No wine for us, though, Rip.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that.
Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
All right. Onward. For more of Onward, speak to Goots.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next
Juicy
to the shop.
pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good.
I wonder what crystal water tastes like.
Try not to.
You think it's like distilled water? You think it's kind of gross?
You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If
Not
anyone threatens
thick
you
water.
again,
Oh, God.
You know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Could be mineral-y because it's coming out of a rock.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Free chilled. Oh, I don't know.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I feel like because ice crystals are separate, the water crystals may at least be just like a middling temperature. Like, yeah, room temperature water.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, It is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
Oh, back to the cutscene previously. Oh, Lord. Okay.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Still unsure of like what her real motive is. Like, why does she want Olivier to be
there is another darkness
emperor?
That has taken
What does
hold
she
of
gain
Sunbreak.
from this?
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
I mean, sitting her puppet on the throne, yeah, sure. Power, whatever. She kind of already has that.
Terence.
My prince.
There's got to be something specific.
Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him.
Oh, boyfriend's a dragoon too?
End.
Sick.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Let's go. And we have... Okay. The Crystalline Dominion, the Isles of Ark. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. God, it's gonna be a shame to break this crystal. Just because of the view.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Probably a lot. What kind of
The
question?
harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Medicine girl again.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Fire in the sky. Okay.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine.
Yeah, okay, real quick. There was something we were talking about with the crystals. They mentioned it again earlier here. That reminded me to scroll back up. Ice crystals. I mean, we've seen that actually. The ice crystals being used for food preservation. We actually had a side quest about just that. And then fire crystals we've seen used. They're used for like blacksmithing and then lighters. People, that's the most common reason, way we've seen fire crystals used is people just have them to light cigarettes. But they're also used in blacksmithing. There's been lots of talk about that. Yeah, the wind one, we talked about that earlier. The wind one, we don't know where it was. With an ice mother crystal existing at one point, I'm gonna go ahead and assume all 6 elements had one. Lightning and wind are unaccounted for, and I'm not sure where they would be. Yeah, the light was the other one. The first one that we took down.
He'll be making for the square.
The one with the
Heated
bell
tubs,
tower.
yeah.
In the middle of town, right?
That too. Upper right of water. That would be dark. Because that's where Odin is. This one right here.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Oh shit, wait, is it?
Dragoons.
Oh, is Dion... Is this Dion's coup? Like, immediately?
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh, hello?
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
We're gonna end up fighting Dion because we don't know his plans, huh? I mean, I figured we were gonna fight Bahamut. Like, you can't have a game with Bahamut and us not fight him, right? Hi. Damn, was too early.
Let's try. Too slow.
It was a follow-up.
civil war.
I feel like, yeah, if he was fully transformed, we'd see him. I think, yeah, he's like semi-transformed right now, maybe. I was thinking how the fire crystal was under control of the church for like 80 years or so, making the fire crystals a rare commodity, depending on how... Oh, that's, yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, they're not as widespread. It led me to believe, I think it was Saturday, where I was wondering, like, how long do crystals last? Because we did a quest that involved us recovering shitloads of water crystals. I was like, well, goddamn, is this like a lifetime supply? Can you pass down a crystal from generation to generation?
I thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Brad. And then like in different places, even in the thing Bucklet we were just at, they have like auto water crystal wells set up. They're constantly being used.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Let's gather them then. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. Okay, okay. Let's go, Dragoons.
What of the men and women in the market district?
Even though we have to fight you right now because you think we're the enemy, but let's go, Dragoons.
Dethrone the pretender.
Dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what our next icon that we get is going to be. Like, even looking at the, you know, I should probably check. We have 4. Okay, let's see. So, 5, 6, 7. Oh, interesting. There's only room for 7 around the circle. The like copium we have for the water dominant might just be dead. They just might not be around. I don't know. Because you cut this in half, UI wise, there's only room for 3 more between Shiva, Odin, Bahamut, and potential water. Hmm. Is that where I just came from? I think. Yes. Okay.
Ah, a goods lift.
Okay, but what about Torgal and Jill? How did they get up there? I guess it doesn't matter. All right.
Whose name did you come from?
Fire!
I was actually talking about the water. Shinryu apparently has been thrown in the place of water in plenty of places in the past.
Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gate!
Which, like, outside of 14, the only interaction I've really had with Shinryu is 10. And we did fight him underwater, but the water part wasn't what stood out to me. It was the fact that he was undead. Elite War Aces, huh? Too spread out, man. Get the ads out of here so I can fight the big boy. All right. But there was talk when we were mentioning Shinryu. Even in 14, the water, any Shinryu involvement in any fight in 14, he comes with a water mechanic that tends to kill people because they never look at it. But he has a big torrential blast.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
I'm looking for chests. Alright. Oh. Dominant for years. We don't really know how long the years, right? Which is, we were talking earlier, like, about certain people being suspicious with like Mid and Medicine Girl. That's actually just pure black for me. You guys might be able to see it. I cannot see whatever the hell is over there. I guess that's where I'm going to. Oh, okay. There was no texture in that for me whatsoever.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
But the possibility of like Ramu or Garuda coming back. If 5 years is long enough, it might not be.
We're coming.
I don't know how long it took. We know, I think the war in the north with Jill's people and our grandpa, which was the previous Phoenix, was 80 years ago. So it might need a bit. I don't know when he died though. Like Grandpa Phoenix. Because I don't think he died in that war. But I don't know how long it was from his death to Joshua's birth.
his name, none shall pass.
Just scooping up the dragons. Hit me? Damn. Okay. I thought I outspaced the first one. The second one, I was just too late on my dodge. See if I can remember the specifics for just it waits however long it needs to find another suitable vessel. Maybe.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! This one.
There's a wall there, okay. Hello? Favor of Earth. We're getting all the Titans. Yeah, we like missed everything involving pile drive somehow. Haven't heard anything. Yeah, the only really passing
Can you see him anywhere?
of the torch is Phoenix that we've learned about. Oh, that's just a regular dragon. Okay. Well, this one's not a Kashik.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White dragon. Whoa. mission.
Something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
What?
Too slow.
Okay. I wasn't sure how long that was gonna take to pop. Oh, the upheaval didn't go off. I guess I hit it too early. Heavenly host. Okay. There we go. There's the Titan drop.
This one.
Oh, this one's hitting the D dance too. Okay. There's so much happening. Oh my god. Get out of that. All right, partial. Pull him down. So close. Holy twinning? What?
Nice try.
All right, there we go. Sick. I'm glad it was like another dragon. Not there have been a lot of reskin monsters, but they haven't felt the same, which I appreciate. There were some similar basic moves, but everything else was different.
Over here, Clive! Are you all right?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
Wait, the heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Wait, what? Oh.
The Hummet.
The heart of the Mother Crystal is displayed at the top of the... Interesting. Wow, okay. Wait. I thought you were supposed to... What the fuck? I was like, yeah, the people were supposed to be saved. You were supposed to just take out the Imperial...
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
All eyes are yellow. The Mother Crystal fought back? Wait, what? Oh. What? Okay, Crystal Tower, I see you. But yeah, it just shielded itself and what?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Darren Harrison screwed it. No. They've been close before.
Do you need out?
What?
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All done then?
thought there was something in here. Maybe not, I guess. You know, I think we're all geared as far as we can go.
Anything
or as strong as we can be right now. Okay.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Okay.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another
Akashic, yeah.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. Nice try.
Okay, so I guess this does give them super armor. I hate that. The braver thing. Okay. Man, he was still in the middle of spawning. So he didn't get hit by it like at all. Is the ad dead yet? No. Torgal and Jill, please.
There must be a way to climb up.
Hello. Judgment bolt. God damn it. I was like, oh, that, no. Judgment bolt cooldown time by 9 seconds. Eventually, I'll find something for a pile driver, right? I think we have something for literally every other spell. Oh, shit.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
I had a feeling that's what he was getting at whenever Joshua started running off.
Them again. Not now. It's over.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
He's definitely going to try to hit us with a Tetra Flare at some point, right? Like...
There he is.
Like legally obligated.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. Don't bother. Enough.
Give me a second. All right. Not protect. Fuck. I saw ignition was just about to be back. All right, Mr. Protecto is my least favorite enemy buff because it forces me to use magic.
Farewell.
It ruins the flow.
We don't have time for this.
All right.
Silence. To me. Farewell.
I would love to get back to fighting you. All right. There we go. All right.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
I don't know what she was talking about, but I couldn't go back up.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Hello? What the fuck are you?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I was reading your name, dick.
Too slow. Silence.
Let's go. Titan counter. Elemental dissonance, okay. Dark energy swirl, okay.
We have to end this right now.
Firaga. Wait. Spell blades. Dual cast Blazak Act.
Nice try.
Dual cast Firaga. Oh, come on, it slid me into that. Thundaga? Okay, ow. There we go. Up in the air, pull him down.
Titan! Yeah!
The giant fist. Oh, those spin. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. All right, sick. Wind up. I don't use that. Here's the final area boss. In what? Oh, Final Fantasy V. I see.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
That was a sick fight. All right. Which way is what? Okay.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Arthur.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Let's go, Jill.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
Well, there's the answer, I guess.
Your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
She said the quiet part out loud.
Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we
Hey,
speak.
Neptune. The gaslighting is crazy, yeah. Oh, hey, Joshua.
Joshua! Wake up!
Is it time for us to fight him?
Shield of Rosaria.
Let's go.
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Let's go.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Mega flares, though, right? But that was solely the reason, Pharaohs, actually. There was an interview or something where, like, we're tired of seeing Ifrit's ass beat at the start of every game. What is happening? So we made him the main guy. The flower. What the fuck? Okay.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
All right, let's go. All right. Okay, that has a follow-up to it. Aura burst. Flames of Reaper. Wait. Oh man. Oh shit. Okay. I was like, he's back.
Leave my brother alone!
What did that say? Spit flare is what I just learned?
Or face the consequences.
What does split flare do? Has learned spit flare from Bahamut. R2 triangle. Release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. X anytime to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Oh my god. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in an enhanced finishing explosion. Oh no. It's a separate. Oh god. Okay. Now my least favorite move. Let's go. Can I, like, what if I just sit here with it? If I don't have to aim it, we're good. We fine. my god, wait, the music. The theme, holy shit.
I'll come back for you.
Wait, are we controlling Phoenix again? Like the start of the game? Oh my god, we are. Holy shit. It's been so long. Charge, fireball, evade. L while holding on to circle to lock onto multiple targets. Release circle to launch a volley of fireballs. Okay. Man, imagine if Ramu was this smooth to use. I might still have it equipped. Mega Flare.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Oh, there's another one. This also seems like a nightmare fight to go for the no-hit.
Where is he going?
Okay. Oh God. Oh, that one didn't die. Giga Flare. Oh, he's counting.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Oh no.
I have to stop them.
As much as I wanted to see it, nah, it will die. If I let that countdown go.
Enough!
Oh man. We tag teaming back over. Yeah.
Don't you dare! Clive, thank the Founder.
Oh boy.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Mortal Coil. Okay. Aura Burst.
We're not done yet.
Okay. That move is amazing when I don't gotta break things. But I also realized I probably should have saved it. But damage is damage. Oh Lord.
If you're sure.
I mean, like in this bubble? Okay, we're gonna see it. Terra Flare. Do the thing. Let's go. Stagger. Triple coil. still worked out. Okay. I was like, oh, I'm too early.
Now, Joshua!
Okay, the music changes have been phenomenal. Let's go. Now give me Bahamut's powers. Holy shit. Amazing. 38.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
I'm here.
Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we gonna fuse? Holy shit, we did! What?
Have we become one? This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Oh my god, we're in space.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god. HP bar is back. Alright. Ifrit risen. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has the ability Light Speed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to a target. Light Speed can be executed by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power?
by trusting in our own.
Supernovas? Giga Flare, alright. Oh my god, the wings on me wildfire. All I see are clouds down beneath though. There's a better view. Yeah, just all I see are blue and clouds. We go from Titan, which was crazy, to this. What are they gonna do for Odin, bro? Like, how? And then Ultima? How are we gonna top this? Celestial Foundry. Dang, okay, that lasted such a long time. It went through my shield. Coming. Readying Terra Flare. No, no, no. A million damage. We get in the middle here. Oh, we're like slowly pushed out. Okay. end it. The finisher. Another phase? Maybe?
What in the hell?
What a pretty, but he's gonna destroy the planet? Zeta Flare, there it is. There it is.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
They just made the new strongest character in all of Final Fantasy, I guess. Because I've heard the, like, Donald Duck is actually the strongest character because he can cast Zeta Flare. We can return Zeta Flare to sender. Oh my God. Amazing. Holy shit. So is Dion okay? You know what? That's a good question. Is his body gonna plummet back down to Earth? Like, what's going on with that? Oh, there he is. Okay, so we're gonna go grab him. Oh my, he's bleeding from the head. I mean, after everything we just did, I guess it makes sense. More screenshots. Another distorted scream.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so
I mean, some of
sorry.
those I would not put in the thumbnail just out of respect for spoilers, but
We're alive.
man,
We both are.
I still
else
needed the
mattered.
picture.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
I was like, never mind, Mr. Concussion over here. I saw he was breathing, so I guess he's fine. What?
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt. Fine.
Oh, I was gonna say, we haven't gotten your touch him. One time for the one time. Let's go.
You there. Tell me what section. Little as you don't reinforce the walls. Situation. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out what the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
Hey, okay.
Who falls, another can be bred.
I like that.
For every home that burns,
no
can
answer.
Be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god. As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
I figured based on the reaching up there that he was dead. I see.
Dion.
About how he died, yeah.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
But how and why was Olivier Ultima?
You cannot stay here, Mother.
Nah, let her die.
Take my hand.
Let her be crushed. Please.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Let's go! The witch is dead! Was Olivier even real to begin with? I don't know.
Mother.
Had to have been it's maybe at some point. I don't know. It's very strange. I'm sure we'll get more information at some point. Or I mean, I would hope. Well, real quick, we can maybe check. Thanks in large point to his mother's machinations, Olivier was anointed emperor to the Holy Empire Sambrek. Fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. That doesn't necessarily mention Ultima either. Well, there was talk of
consciousness that weaves your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. What? Wait. What?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
What is happening?
Gifted the power of icons, yet
Okay,
slaves
they're
to
not really
fickle
there.
notions
There's no
which
way
usher
then.
you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Barnabas is Odin, yeah.
Not before the bonds are severed.
And he was trying to
Of
unite
trust,
all the
of
dominants.
respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. I was like, who is this? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. So there was talk with about Ultima being strong enough that, like, just because he was sealed away doesn't mean that's a wrap, right? It could be we sealed one part, because seemingly he's getting stronger or something's happening every crystal that dies. So maybe Joshua is just holding one part to keep him from being whole. And that's why he's still appearing elsewhere. Because we're still releasing bits of him. But Joshua is holding one hostage. So is Joshua home with us now? Now that we've finally been reunited?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Oh, yeah.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Oh yeah, Dion should be here too, I guess.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. But also the power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, of course, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ooh. And then what is the circle? Wings of Light. To begin casting Mega Flare. An immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press circle to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell.
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Okay. We'll see how that really works in practice, because like Ramu, I don't like Ramu because it disrupts the flow. That seems like it does too. What does upgrading it do though? Increases maximum Mega Flare to level 4. All right. Oh, wow. Hold on. I didn't notice here. So when he's sitting there, that's just level 1. You gotta... Oh. Casting progress can be monitored. Spell cannot be executed until casting gauge is reached at least level 1. Spell effect and potency increases with casting level. Most abilities are unavailable while casting, but you can dodge. Ooh. That's pretty big, because Ramu, you can't. Precisely dodging an attack is called a Mega Flare dodge. Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. Okay. What are the other things? Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal it continuous damage, binding it to the spot. Okay, good stagger. Not as strong damage-wise. Upgrading that increases the number of orbs. Flare Breath. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. L to move, R to aim. Upgrading increases breath range. Okay. Satellite, like very low damage. Multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Well, I use magic burst. Does that count? Satellites will deliver follow-up. Yes it does. Magic, charge magic, magic burst, and precision shot. Even if Clive is recovered and cannot cast a spell, pressing triangle will command the satellites to attack. Upgrading increases the number of satellites. I use the Titan block a little bit. Not nearly as much as I did in the demo, that's for sure. But that's because we got Titan so late. At that point, it was just Dodge City. What is the big one? Giga Flare. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. Max damage. Both L and R can be used to aim and exploit enemy vulnerabilities. Increase the number of hits inflicted by the beam when you upgrade it. Okay. Well, let's see here. If we remove the upgrade on that. Swap this to Bahamut. They seem mostly like dot thing. Like Flare Breath doesn't sound great, honestly. Impulse maybe. Honestly, I might get rid of Rook's Gambit. Oh. Though I'm still kind of tempted to just remove Phoenix too. Because most of the time, I don't even gap close with Phoenix Shift. I gap close with Lunge. Though there have been very few situations where it's either Phoenix Shift or spam with magic. Let's see, we'll keep Phoenix on. I think I'm gonna swap Rook Gambit with... We'll put Pile Drive there. And we'll do Impulse. Keep Upheaval. Could always remove Scarlet Cyclone too, because I don't... It's just like a random throw out damage move. I don't need nothing else. How many points I got? 28. I could go ahead and get Giga Flare. Fuck it. So let's do that. Let's put Giga Flare there. Oh wait, no, I have to master it to put it somewhere. So we can put Upheaval there and put Giga Flare here. All right. I see new hunts available. Reading about the other day. A request for assistance. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. You won't catch me doing so like again. So that please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I chose to follow those years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy lives on in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway. Sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Thanks, Otto. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. You might even offer a discount of our usual rates. Oh yes, the discount of 9 million. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. And quite the mess. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a stillness might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. I'm fine.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
The pair. So yeah, Dion's here too.
Yep. What do you want?
Brightburn. Lingered there, no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Ooh. It's got like a turquoise green to it. What's new here?
Alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I can buy new materials. Another new orchestron. Fuck it. Sure. Unable. Oh, insufficient inventory space. What?
You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
There's inventory space in this? What? But it's an orchestron. Shouldn't just go straight to the... Oh boy. Why do we have inventory space?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Oh, this is new. Last elixir. Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restore all HP, fills the limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10%, defense by 30% for 60 seconds. A 20k mega re-raise.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Is that all?
I don't like that there's inventory
it's a
space in this
dangerous
game,
world
though.
out there.
That's shitty, especially when you're this deep. It's like, oh, surprise, inventory space. Like, why? We're in 2023. Stop.
You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
I don't even know what to do about that, because like it's its own fucking curiosity's back.
It's lost its appetite.
Inventory limitation on P. That's what I'm saying. It's like, this is a PlayStation 5 game. Come on now. Can we even see them anywhere? No. Seems pretty arbitrary.
Did you see that?
Hello, Nectar. What do we got? The 10 of clubs. Merchants who ply their trade across the fields of Karava tell of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Thu, who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave nor foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of those qualities, the Dhalmekians beg your aid. Vamar and Dhalmekia, all right, screenshot. The Magith brothers, A rank, a lone rowing boat has been sighted making land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of Iron Kingdom crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area, lest they think to kill or capture our member in retaliation. Okay. Boop. And then an S rank. Ooh, let's go. Ruin Reawakened. Sanbrequois legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth, recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Woodland passes of the Empire. So somewhere wooded in Sanbreque. Okay. How are we doing on renown, by the way?
How may I help you today, Clive?
900. Wow. Renown gets really high, apparently. 1550 is whenever we see the list expand further. 1500 ability points for 5 more renown. Holy shit.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
We getting map? Yeah.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
So everyone relying on those for water.
Is more than we can hope for.
Rip.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Yeah.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Oh, okay.
Castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
You know, that's a good point. Yeah, we've seen ice crystals working, and if the ice mother crystal is gone, how are those still functional? You know what? I'm glad this was a spell. Okay, I was like, I don't know what primogenesis means. It's a spell, apparently. Okay. Maybe it was... I don't know, actually. I was like, is it like a maybe misunderstanding? Like we can't renew them? But when they're gone, they're gone? I don't know.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious, as that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
I increased my
more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Knowledge
Can I increase my reading level?
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Level 5, Scholastic Savant. The more you know. Attain level 5.
I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Speaking of achievements, I don't have the money to do it. Apparently,
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
this girl,
Can I get you, Sid?
you can just buy drinks. It does like pretty much nothing, but there's an achievement here if you spend 36,000 gil. That's it.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
And I have 29 grand.
Did you see that?
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. Hello.
How are you doing? Here you go.
Oh. I mean, I guess. They're all main story. I was like, why did he pop up if that... Because he's for side quests. Strange. Okay, whatever. Oh, even the world map is like purple. Okay. Let's go here first, because again, maybe it was just a poor way of saying no more water crystals. Once they're gone, they're gone. I know there's a water well here. Is it still functional? No. Hmm. I was on there with that Zeta Flare. No, the Zeta Flare, or the purple is from Ultima, casting Primal Genesis. So maybe the Primal Genesis fucked it up and not necessarily the crystal. I don't know. Maybe it's a plot hole that the ice crystals are functional, or have been, even though the crystal was gone. Or it's written somewhere in, you know, lore bit, and I just don't know where. I don't know. It is strange though. Was there any of those hunts, were they in Rosaria? Let me get the, I don't think they were they? Dhalmekia. That's Urshan. Rosaria, yes, Quiet Sands. And then this, we have to, somewhere in Sambret. Okay. Quiet Sands, where is that? Down here. All right, hold on, Martha, you can wait. I love the hunt so much. Let's see. Rabe. Did it give a better, hold on, let me open it back up. Off the coast of Port Isolde. Okay, let me just throw this over here. Oh, that's a chocobo. I was like, is that them? No. I do want to go fight something to try out Bahamut, though. I mean, whether it be this hunt is the recipient first or not. Akashic Blossom. So are all the enemies Akashic now? That is slow. Alright, let's try Impulse.
You made it look easy.
Alright. And then Dia. There's Diara. It does kind of keep them stun locked. That crab is getting put in the spin cycle. Okay. With how fast it comes out, I can get down with that one. Oh, if I'm not in combat, I can't. Okay, so you can't sit there and charge it for trash ahead of time. That's fine. I was like, is it even landing? Okay. Is it hitting anything? AoE, yeah, I saw the circle afterwards. Oh, there they are. This could be gross. It's what, 3 or 4 big boys? All at once? Okay, it's gonna be like the bees. They're gonna have like,
but not for long.
Coordinated attacks. Are they all staggered or? Ow. Okay, I gotta remember. I move things around. Muscle memory needs to adjust. And they all do share the same stagger. Interesting. That he caught me on the way down. Holy shit.
Glad you're here.
Oh, maybe they don't all stag. I don't know. I can't tell. Part of me does wonder, like, okay, if I sit here and just like build off of stagger, it's probably not worth the return. All right, not bad, not bad.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Okay, so that's the one here. The S rank. The last S rank we did was one of the most fun fights I've done in this game, honestly. I loved that. We'll go see what Martha has to do. It was Atlas. It was a giant fallen armor.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha.
And I was 11 levels lower than it.
You.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
It was kind of a nasty run back, unfortunately. But it was such a sick fight.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
Oh wait, did... That's not grayed out. No, hold on. I thought it looked weird.
Just patch me up as quick.
Can I finally touch those? Whatever they are?
Thanks, Gal.
Yes.
This one's awake.
Yeah, why? And what does it do? Chronoliths. Chronoliths are similar to the Arete Stone in that within them is a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies, equipped only with the feat and abilities of a single icon. Remind me of like the little Bayonetta trials
inside.
too. I mean, Devil May Cry has done these too. Trial by fire, Phoenix only. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out, using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. A double shift combo, a rising finish, punish, ability finish, multi-burst, precision dodge, collateral cyclone. Okay. Ow. What? Bro, oh my god. Just a small fucking hit like that? Hi.
Too slow.
Okay. Stage 1 complete. Oh. Oh, so is this more like Palace of the Dead then? Or not Palace of the Dead, that's the wrong, what is the Devil May Cry tower? Something... Yeah, tower... Bloody Palace. That's what it is. This time I got Heat Wave. Available. Okay.
Let's try.
I have no healing, by the way, other than limit break.
You're finished.
not you. You were maybe one of the hardest things I fought in the game, like unironically. I have appreciated not seeing more because of this shit. Like, how the fuck? Once he starts, I can't stop him.
Not good. Forgive me.
Ugh. So what does retrying do? Where does it put me? Nope. Nope. How do I leave? I don't know how to leave. Trial menu? Can't. There we go. I have to start it to leave, which is weird. Okay, I don't know what those do. There's a reward for them, how deep they go.
Stay down.
Oh god, is that just a flan or whatever just chilling outside now? Hell no. But, you know, Cannoneer has actually just been the hardest thing in the game to fight. Fuck that guy.
Abandoned us, do you?
Ready, go?
Oh, okay.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, yeah. Gotta remember that's not spin to win anymore. That's upheaval.
It's over.
Oh, can I not? Okay, I can't turn 360 with that, unfortunately.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There
I was
wasn't
gonna say,
time for
he's wearing the Guardian of the Flames outfit,
We're
man.
with the
Come on.
Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them!
Damn it all!
We'll worry about them.
You look after everyone here.
I will. You two.
Alright.
My brothers.
My dogs.
What were the other ones in here? Satellite? Try that one. What is upgrading? Increased number of satellites. Increased number of orbs. And that increases level Mega Flare level 4. We'll try some of that out.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Akashic turtles. I
Damn
see.
It. We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, that didn't, I can put satellite there. Wait, what? Oh, fuck off. Man, alright. They're in the spin cycle. Speaking of spin, I want to try a Mega Flare 4. Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Oh. With the side of its shell trying to turn around, so it canceled my ignition.
You're finished.
Okay, I want to see because I don't think I've gotten a... There we go. Mega Flare dodge specifically. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button anyway. Oh. I was too late, but it also missed. Numbers popping up. Oh my god. Super sad. The amount of... At level 4, I guess it really depends how long it takes you to charge it. If you can charge it quickly with like the dodges, I think the damage you gain from the little bit of downtime, probably worth it. Because that was nuts.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from
There will
down
probably
the
be
schoolway.
accessories.
Too
I don't have
thick
any
to be a
Bahamut
hearth.
accessories currently.
Second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay. Let's put on... And with that, I was still missing a skill. So impulse is, yeah, that one. And then satellite.
Mad dogs.
Different it feels. Yeah. And not in a awkward way like Ramu. So far, anyway. Like Ramu's ult, big damage. Pile drive we're still using, and the rest of Ramu I did not enjoy. Oh.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Akashic chocobos, no! Okay, the multi-hit, like, staggery bits of satellite seems interesting. They last quite a long time, too. Yeah, that was one cast, and it's almost already recharged. That was, what, like 60? Okay, that was so abrupt. It was like 60% of it's already back. Ooh.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Akashic Plague is what it's called, okay. Grab its eye. It's already half. Wow. So satellites seem pretty good. Impulse is melting that stagger meter. I was like, you know, let me mess around with a little bit of Mega Flare. It was already almost staggered.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
It does make me wonder. So it mentioned whenever I am like down, I can still press triangle. I wonder if I can satellite while I'm charging Bahamut.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Because that'll change everything.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
All right. Guardian's Scarf, Curiosity. Displayed in Clive's chambers.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? Oh? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. We did, yeah, I'm currently using, it's the Bright Burn here, this green sword. Can be used with custom logo, there we go. All right, sick. What does upgrading it do? Increase number of satellites? Fuck it. Master it. All right. World map. Close my screenshots. Okay, they're gone. 10 of clubs in Vomare of Dalmekia. Where is Vomare? Oh, is it in like one of these like countless impassable places? Fields of Carava. Fields of Carava. Vomare. Ah, okay. There's not a good warp there, unfortunately.
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. You'll get... But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies, or an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so.
Okay.
So, what I saw was a room full of people that left to smolder.
My thoughts
Give me something to do.
Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredient. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
Why? When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit.
As you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the...
Play along.
What he means to...
We're just gonna be talking. You know, I'm going to the hunt. I was like, oh, good.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
We're just gonna talk to them over and over. Nah, I'm leaving. This is a main quest. Yep, this is what I mean. This is very much
Good God.
The 14 team in action.
Faster.
Unfortunately. Like, I understand needing like a cooldown period, and I think they've done an okay job gearing, you know, like in between the major things, but it really winds down to complete zero. Yeah, the talking simulator stuff. But it doesn't help that like this section of the game, when we were here, Uncle is great. I loved hanging out with Uncle, but literally everything we did in Dalimil for the main story before going out to Hugo was talk to people. No. And now we're back to Dalimil, and we're still talking to people.
All right.
We're not alone.
Thanks, Gal.
All right. There he is. Hello, big boy. Only a B rank.
Another god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Others will break!
Wasn't close enough to get the fancy dodge. All right. Holy shit. I still only have 2 satellites, so mastering it didn't count as upgrading it apparently. Yeah, it's probably been like that all game, I just haven't really noticed.
Nice try.
It's still, for what, like 30 plus hours in, I've still hit circle to dodge. Sometimes. I'm gonna die. If I get hit by that, there we go. There we go. I was like, come on. You're staggered. Downside to the Bahamut stuff of makes it hard to see. Okay. Oh, that execution does so much damage.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh. Plays blind, Jesus.
Fucking thieving.
All right, let's finish this spot, and then we're going.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Northreach, which in Sambrek, so the S rank will be out there.
Something. Ah, here he is. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Question mark.
At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certain. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not...
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Yeah, I am curious what a speedrun of this game looks like. It'll either be crazy or find the one move and they use that for everything.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little...
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I
can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
Gaslight the town. Got it.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food.
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert. In a move, doubtless, intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
I thought you might say...
We'll hold them off for as long.
Okay.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Who? Where? Come here. You fucking caster. Man, you really got a precision dodge or nothing, apparently. Which is unfortunate. I did that super late, too. Alright, whatever. I almost just die anyway. But he was melted once everything went off.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
It feels like a much smaller window than like normal dodging. Or maybe it was just that enemy type has a small damage window or hurt box or whatever.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there.
Without you, there would have... You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved them.
You did it. All right.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
And gaslighting.
Victor, why, we are united. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
$500 AP though. Good shit. All right, and then Northreach. So where in? So it's question mark. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire.
First we find Isabel.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Could be here. This is an opening and a dragon fight. And it's called Ruin Reawakened. The other like wood places, we had the King Bomb here. There were some woods here. Could be in front of here too, I suppose. Let's see. Dread Dragon before being sealed away behind a magical mist. Well, the dragon's airy. There's apparently also stuff down here that is accessible that I've never been to. Let's check that.
Ready, go?
Just to make sure.
Faster! Time to fight. All right.
Mornbroom. This is probably it. We're in a wooded place. We just passed dragonettes. I have no healing for this. What could go wrong? I see it's foggy over here. Yeah, this is definitely it. The hell was that? Oh.
Be safe.
Ring of the Marksman. Increases the will damage of magic. Well, I don't know how vague, or how broad rather, magic is. I would assume it's the same list that satellite effects. I'm gonna save. Svarog. Okay. Let's get it. Level 50. Oh.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Almost. There it is.
Too slow.
That just outright killed me. Okay. That also hit way later than I expected it to. Okay, okay. Not the worst run back.
Come on.
I'm definitely gonna save again though. Like now, because I died, my potions are restored. So probably just gonna reload the save. Was one 12 levels higher? I hit a tree. And we just don't get hit. I mean, that's kind of how the other S rank was. It was
straight home now.
A don't get hit type of fight. This, I am not sure what to make of. I guess just avoid the balls. I also completely forgot I had satellite. All right. Oh, it follows me. That's good. That was full hell. Oh my god. Yeah, that is so much slower than I expected to.
Too slow.
Down. Embroil, this is new. Okay.
That's already. Come on.
Ow.
I failed.
Okay, Embroil, that expansion is crazy. It also hurts a lot. For being such slow moving. There have not been many jump things, so it's never something I even really think of. Oh, I can charge these too. There we go. Oh, it's facing... Okay. That's unfortunate.
Fire and flame. That's all. Let's try. To me!
Oh, I could not tell which way he was gonna... I thought it was the other wing. Unfortunate. All right. Oh, what the fuck? There's 3 pieces to that move. Jesus. I don't know where my health was. Okay, this is gonna be a really rough one, I see. Mostly because of that one move. I'm not able to just load from here, right? That would be too kind. Yeah.
Nothing.
this again. Okay.
Fuck, that's better.
Yeah, fuck is right. That move is so rough.
Guess we're all ready. Too slow. That's better. Slow.
All right. Embroil again. There we go. All right.
Too slow.
Oh, this again. Okay. Oh, combined with a Red Dawn. Okay. Just chill. This again, all right. Embroil combined with a Red Dawn.
Nice try.
Blazing Legion again, all right. Red Dawn. Ah, shit.
Nice try.
Okay.
Nice try.
Almost there. Last dance. What's that be? Oh, he's doing all of them.
Let's roll.
Oh my god. I don't know how to escape this. I think it's over, okay? Real quick. God damn it, not embroil. You had to go to embroil right then, huh? Oh god.
I failed.
Fuck, are you kidding me? All right. So close. I had to get through that, and that was GG. As long as I got through that. Man. Oh, I'm not on Bahamut. Good.
Waken wind!
Nice try.
All right, pull it down. Oh, upheaval didn't come out, man.
Too slow.
Let there be light!
Fumble too many buttons. Not gonna be a great stagger.
Well done.
Okay. I tried to get Mega Flare in there.
Let's try.
I wasn't sure if it was going for the melee moves or not. Okay, I didn't expect to get hit by Embroil, but we had some invincibility. I'll take it. Let's see. Another melee. Are you such dodge so mega? Who wrote that? Koji? What the fuck was that achievement name?
That's better.
All right, and incoming. There we go.
Too slow.
Hit me with another one. All right. I'll let a level 2 go.
Actual ready. Nice try.
Okay, the last dance. I'm a Stone Skin Tonic. I'm also going to Lionheart Tonic. I don't know if they stack. I don't see them on the UI anywhere. But I hit both of them all right.
Let's roll tonight.
where the wind-up was coming from. Well, out of healing with a lot more HP left than I would like to see.
Well done, Togo.
Okay. You can jump while charging Mega Flare. I don't know. Mega Flare is super fucking unsafe. I do not want to go to it very much at all.
There's no turning back.
Could have been bad. Even I couldn't see any of that happening until the last second. Oh. Alright. I'm not gonna potion that. There we go. All right. Dragon Dance. Okay. I fucking hate this move.
Too slow.
I was like, I'll try it. I shouldn't have. All right. Okay, the big scary one.
Guess we're all ready.
No damage, let's go. That of all things. Okay.
Let's try.
Whew. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. I was looking down at the corner. I didn't expect that one to come through. Good thing I was healthy enough to take it. Jesus. Everything's going wrong at the end again. Ugh.
Let's try.
Oh. There we go. 25,000 experience. Oh my god. S ranks has still been the most fun I've had in this game. 2 levels like the last one too. Oh my god. Orichalcum Fallen Enigma can be traded for Gil. Okay. Amber Empty Shard.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
Oh. Good shit. Oh my god. Man. Save. Oh. Two Gil, thanks. Well, that was S rank. That was the highest it can be. Well, that I know about. I don't know if double S rank exists. But that was a 12 level difference.
I saw it with my own eyes.
It was 50. The last S rank was tense like that too, but man,
I can't do
it didn't. I really only had like one really scary move. That one had like 3.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultima's thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
I mean, the S ranks just give a ton of stuff. Yeah, I don't know.
We could.
I don't know how many hunts there are in the game. I expect there to be more of a fanfare when we finish it. Or all of them, rather. With presumably what final S rank hunt ends it off.
Please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know.
What we have
Oh,
left
I didn't mean
is
to
our
skip the middle one, but
lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh? I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
Stop.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Yeah, Jill wasn't with us when we were here
One would
last.
think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe.
This is the brothel town, yeah.
We'll talk to the survivors. pikemen, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Well, Akashic pop up everywhere, so I expected to
Did you see the creatures that
check
attacked
in.
you?
The last...
Creatures?
We'll see how this one flows.
Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
The one with Martha
We
wasn't
should
too
head
bad.
for more.
The Dalamil one was bad. This one we're already leaving the city.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Oh, okay.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
No, it's not that serious, Jill. It's not that
Save your
serious.
strength.
Oh my god, this guy hasn't hit the ground. There we go. He hit the ground when he was dead because of the satellites juggling him. Can I kill? There we go. I do not like fighting these as much, but especially not with ads. Oh, okay. Well. There we go. Yeah, which has been my main complaint for the game.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
But we didn't even check the town. We're just like, all right. Though to be fair, fuck that town.
Thanks.
Don't thank us yet.
The people around here, and especially there, are pieces of shit.
Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Yeah, this one was great. Talk to a couple people, see what's happening, and go beat their ass.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
No long-winded speeches. I mean, Dalimil just, it was long-winded in like every sense. Every time we've been there. New missive. Collect. Oh yeah, I was like collectible. Yeah, from what's his face? Name I can't remember right now for some reason. Flame Cloak Man.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh hey, our squire. Oh, all right. Close the door. Wade, that with this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Affairs of the rest. The Guardians are getting along with the Axes fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out for what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cast. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would still be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he has already learned he can, so you can see he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? And then from Isabel, You have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling, but I often worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
How much money do I have after that S-rank hunt and stuff? 85 grand. Well, what I'm gonna do, because trophies don't care about your save data, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna spend 40 grand at the bar, and then I'm gonna reload my save and get my money back.
You look like you could do with a drink. As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Oh, not the ASMR drinking again.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? Welcome back, Sid. Well, someone... Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
So I had to record that. They used that for, like, Sid, too. And every time he was drinking, he was like, back up, man.
Keep your mug handy. What can I get you, Sid? That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying. Don't be a stranger, Sid. Welcome back, Sid. Honestly,
There it is.
Sid,
Eureka. Spend 36,000 gil at the Tub and Ground.
it's for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
She does keep saying new things, yeah.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you? What can I get you, Sid? That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone.
Same. I'm assuming it's just 4. Mostly for the achievement. Stop. Before I reload, what's like a single? Order a
And this
drink.
one's on the house.
Same drinking sound.
So, everyone knows our hideaway sits in the ruins of a fallen airship, right? And everyone knows that fallen ruins are indestructible, right? Well, riddle me this then. If they're indestructible, then how did they get ruined in the first place? And why does ours have so many leaks in it? Stumped? Then let me tell you a story. Long ago...
Okay, I wasn't expecting
there were
all
these
this.
two
Shit.
airship captains who both liked to claim their vessel could fly higher than the others. And after arguing about it till they were blue in the face, they rallied their crews, pointed their bows heavensward and set off, soaring higher and higher and higher. But before they knew it, they found themselves surrounded on all sides by dragons. The dragons, none too eager to welcome intruders into their domain, proceeded to chase the airships for 40 days and 40 nights. Until, having run out of food and water, the crews collapsed. And with no one to man the ships, both came tumbling down to the ground. Only to end up in a lake. And they say the name of one of those ships was the Invincible. Well, what do you think of that?
I'll have Otto see to those leaks.
Oh, were you even listening, Sid? Honestly, I've got half a mind to bar you.
But then who would you tell your stories to?
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Well, I was definitely not expecting all of that. I was like, they did say it was called the Invincible whenever we showed up.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
I think Blitz or Kenny or someone told me that it was from a previous game.
Welcome back, Sid. Shout if you need topping up.
I'm curious though. I don't know if the whole story was the whole story from a previous game.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
And that one didn't. Is that because we spent money? I was like, that one didn't give us story. Interesting. All right. Doesn't sound familiar from memory.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
All right, let's grab some renown rewards.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Two different ones. So a Paul lifted 1,500 ability points. Let's go. And newfound purpose, no risk, no reward, orchestrion.
All yours.
And then 13. Oh, talisman of priming.
All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself.
I mean, it's not like we could undo it anyway.
To visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh, yep, there's Dion in the other bed.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special.
There's the 8 wardens
Your
again.
abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit.
Whose water? Damn it.
They do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
Hold on, real quick. Ultima Mythos. Yeah, Mythos Vessel. The name of which Ultima addresses Clive, it appears to be the title for the vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquess. The being identifies Clive as the Mythos, as he long sought by virtue of his awakening as the dominant of Ifrit, and having the power to absorb the aether of other icons. So he just used Olivier as a vessel to try to get close and get what he needs. So Olivier was just a kid at some point. I don't know how long he's been Ultima. From the things that Joshua just said, anyway.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
I was gonna say, where is Yote?
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Four side oh, more hunts? Okay. More Nectar's adventures, yes! Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Zmeckis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go, Kupo? Why does it never fill up? And what's behind the waterfall? Those are the questions that flew to answer, but instead, I found out something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo. Thanks, Nectar. What is that? The pack. C rank. So it free 99 south of Tabor in Dalmekia. Okay. Screenshot. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Carava were met by a group of hunters from the village who warned them not to stray too far from the main road. For in a gully not far hence rest a pack of wolves that even such practiced hunters, as they would not dare to wake, despite the fine lusters of the animals' pelts. Too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. Probably the Crosjet Echoes? Oh, I was gonna say, I don't even know where the hell. It's a completely new spot. Okay.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Blasted.
Oh, hell yeah. That was the orchestra we just got from Renown. Finally, something good. All right.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew? Right?
Oh, yeah, the
horrible
purple
despite
thing.
the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it
No,
down.
don't tell.
So
no.
I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Kindly old fella who...
Fine, and if...
You do...
I mean, it looked, smelled awful, but the guy literally dropped to the ground, choking, and then was like, hold on.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Children. Ugh.
Perhaps a visit from...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I left.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Ah, Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sanbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sanbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Huh.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
See, the issue about looking in here for anything water related is where the fuck is it? The fall of Drake's head isn't or no, Drake's head isn't what did we just blow up? Drake something or another. Fang, no. Spine? Being the last remaining mother crystal on Ash, the crystals harvested from its surface are a vital lifeline for the Waluder people. So this is the dark one, I believe. The Sorcerer King to seek sources elsewhere. Breath. The lack of a dominant has seen the minion become the subject of constant maneuvering over the years. So there's a ward for water, but there is no current water. Rip. There's only one of the 5 remaining in Valisthea. This also is like 5 remaining, meaning the other did exist, of course. Not sure where those were. Also, the bestiary being almost complete is interesting.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
However, it should be number 9. But there is no... The way it's worded, it doesn't... I'm not sure if there's never been a dominant of water. Oh, Goots? But currently isn't.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goot? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble.
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lash. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clark. You'll let me know?
Of course.
So when goes about stuck in the sky. It could be at least visible. Okay. Well, maybe not like currently, but before. And there could be something that talks of it somewhere. A humble request from who the fuck is this? I don't know. I apologize for the sudden untoward gesture. Circumstances forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like butler. Well, midship, that's part of the big chores. We had to help Mid make an engine for her ship, and then she's like, cool, now I need like 4 more. It's like, okay, thanks. It wasn't an airship, though. It was a boat. Oh, real quick. I've never actually been up here, surprisingly. There's a chest up here I saw Blitz pick up. Oh. I have been up here, I guess. I don't remember ever coming up here. The chest is empty. So I have been here.
you reckon we should do?
They broke the scale, I see.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Every piece has its own role to play. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think
What is this?
Things.
Good thinking. These round parts.
I do. But these aren't for frying bangers, you... But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted.
Okay.
This tiny piece is what
I have. Miss Mididol's.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault.
We know what part's supposed to... So, let's put the...
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works.
Yeah, her workshop
finished.
is called a dungeon.
Yes.
Well...
Oh, I just put the pieces together.
That's right.
Her hairs.
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it?
Huh. Yeah, it's labeled down on the dungeon. Mid's dungeon. It's down these steps over here. Okay. Children. Ugh.
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his... It seems the hideaway is...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well,
It was as you thought. They dismantled them to see.
Oh, no.
Thankfully, she won't. Although I was the one.
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children...
Please, there's no need.
Nah.
It seems
There
to have
is a
taken
need.
the three. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, Do you know why Mid has been
All
spending
right,
so
and
much
then
time at
after
the
all
hideaway
that,
of
fine,
late?
we get something important.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she
Both.
was none too keen to swallow.
We
But
still
that
don't
should
know
come as no
Mom.
surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure that... very grateful.
Okay.
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
you're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Okay.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them?
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. Well, that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clark?
I suppose it is.
Not Dalamil. Anywhere but there. Alright. Well, given the time, I will go ahead and, because we're locked, we do have to at least start this before it'll unlock the rest of the map. The Krozjit echoes, a wind-blasted sprawl of bottomless ravines. Oh. Latticed with the colossal flotsam of a people fallen. We haven't gotten any, like, Torgal advancement yet, either. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
Oh,
You're
shut
right.
up, Clive.
I'm sorry.
Come on, man.
Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
I mean, as far as like the level goes, I don't know. Almost the Dromi Striker. But like, this exists. And so do all of whatever the hell these are. A normal attack is max. That's kind of neat. But like, nothing has happened about this since. So like, yeah, Torgal's just like, has icon powers. Surprise. All right, bye. Okay. Where are we? Okay. Whenever we went through here from the bottom side, I saw the paths on the top. I go this way. I see. And there's another quest. Bad blood. Okay. I mean, I guess if we're over here, get the Dolomil garbage out of here. Well, Shiva, and then, well, it was not only that, like Shiva and Frostwolf, but then it was further like, well, Torgal has been around countless dominance, which is why he doesn't one-to-one match up with Fenrir of Legend, and he can do things that a regular Fenrir doesn't.
Could be I know something more. What's it?
Clive, listen.
And like, he's been surrounded by Phoenix and Ifrit.
Have you?
And he helped kill Garuda.
Tell him what you told me.
In Titan.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
Aye, it just so happens
Is this the where the name Karen comes in?
Her trade most days.
Reaper?
Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
I'm gonna grab that
too,
hunt.
Goods.
Oh, south of Tabor, which is where we're going. So, oh, there's a shop way down there too. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the hunt for now then. We'll finish this. Gets me out of Dalmekia, or out of Dalamil. I kind of really want to end this entire Dhalmekia section, because it is just, it's not been great. The Titan fight was amazing. That's it.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Like, desert sections in games tend to be, kind of shit, but like, don't keep the narrative going, you know? You know, you can always spice up, make your desert section great in your games. Don't add to the list of shitty desert sections. Alright, level 3 is good enough. Who? Where? Just inching across, you see his footprints. We have 3,400, almost 3,500 AP sitting there, huh? I mean, I know we got 1,500 from Renown.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Boots, yes. Oh, hi.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
Well, not wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh shit.
Wise words,
Wait, that's how she lost her eye?
And now, it's time to collect.
Holy shit, okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I mean, I only noticed when we got our new hideout.
Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the wet legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Right? God damn. Who came out here and... Is he over there by chance? Cut out the dude's eye and walked away? Jesus. These are the side quests I really enjoy. But again, it's like just a side quest.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being.
Damn.
Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goose. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Displaying Clive's chambers. According to Karen, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read. Congratulations.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into...
I love how endearing Karen has turned out to be. Like, when you first meet her, it's like she's yelling at someone. Her name is Karen, but spelled differently. Like, it's like, oh great. She's been amazing. Ornate brass sensor from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. All right. We do have the 2 other side quests to do and a hunt. I think I'll save that for tomorrow. Get those knocked out and then head back on the way to Tabor. The side quest on the way. I think the hunt is on the way to Tabor as well, which I guess is this. I actually don't know. But it's like its own little thing. I think it's completely separate from Dhalmekia too. Like it's chained off. So I guess they're like their own little neutral territory away from everyone. Interesting to see that I realized what this is. This is that giant hole that we saw, but from above. Interesting how they've marked it out on this map with the waterfall and stuff. All right. What does the PS5 say we're at this point? I wonder. Let's just see where we ended. All that was only 6%. Okay, apparently. Sure, whatever. 66%. I feel like each section has gotten slower and slower, which is not great. Well, the past couple streams anyway. Yeah, the last really 2 streams have been one major plot point and hours of pretty much nothing. I really do hope we speed things along. Like and it's not counting the side stuff. I do the side stuff regardless of the speed of things. But the main stuff has been so slow. And the hours will update later. I don't know what it takes for the hours to update. Is it just like a side? No, because we're not at 28. 20 is what we started at. But that'll do it. 32%. Oh, shut up. 32% of trophies as well. But we'll get more of that done tomorrow. I am looking forward to seeing. Well, we don't have like, we're not right at another like crystal or something. We're kind of on the in-between again. I'm just hoping that in-between isn't terrible. But he is. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow with more 16. Have a good night.
Don't leave me! Father!